Hello, hello, hello. It is Monday. Hope everyone survived the end of the weekend. And looking forward to hopefully a relaxing week. Or at least as relaxing as the week can get. We're back in FF14. I thought a bit about what I wanted to play today. I was actually initially going to play Master Duel, but there were two things that stopped me. Number one, the new pack isn't out yet. It is actually going to be coming out later tonight, I believe. There is a maintenance later tonight. In a couple of hours, actually. Let me see. When is that supposed to be? Yeah, the maintenance is in about 5 hours. So 11 o'clock my time. It would be after my stream typically ends. So it wouldn't interfere with anything. And that maintenance is what's going to give us, the new pack, which has some new interesting support coming in. Let me see. Where's the info for that pack? There's a solid chance I'm not going to bother pulling on this pack. But tomorrow we'll still have some fun stuff. Because tomorrow is going to be when they start up a new duel trial. And that'll have its own rule set and it's a little mini event. So win 3 games, get a pack. Okay, yeah. The new pack has the new BES cards that were revealed in OCG. We're actually getting those cards before TCG is getting them, which is pretty neat. We're getting the new Dragon Maid support cards, and we're getting the Nouvelle support cards, which is Hungry Burger. It's the Hungry Burger archetype. None of those cards are particularly interesting to me, except for the Dragon Maid ones, but only one of the new Dragon Maid cards is confirmed to be ultra rare. And even if it is, I'm only going to want 2 copies of it. The other card is only a one of, and might not be an ultra, it might just be a super. And so that's like 3 cards total that I want from that pack, 2 of which are ultra. Like, it's much better to just hold on to my gems, wait for the November pack, and pull off of that, and then craft the Dragon Maid support cards. I don't know. I'll see what else is in that pack when it releases and see if I actually want to pull on it or not. There might be some other interesting stuff in it. Ads should be starting up pretty soon. There's the ads. Wait for those first round of ads to be done, and we can start. Okay, ads are done. Okay, so today's agenda, dailies and roulettes, plugging in and unplugging some stuff. And then I'm actually going to do some kind of boring crafting nonsense because I've been finally digging into the cosmic tools. I managed to get the cosmic tools for starting from scratch, by the way. Got carpenter, blacksmith, armor, goldsmith, leatherworker, and weaver done so far. Alchemist, culinarian, miner, botanist are I need to start up. You'll notice I did not list Fisher during that, and that is because I absolutely hate Fisher and I refuse to interact with it any more than is absolutely 100% necessary. Let's do some daily roulette nonsense. Fun chats going on in Discord. Okay, come on, Frontline. I know I've been ignoring you most of this this patch cycle, but I do actually need to finish Frontline stuff so that I can get the reward. Which what even is the reward? I think it's a tire. Yeah, it's a tire air cell attire coffer. Is what it's called. And of course, there's 2 minions and a framer's kit, and then a bunch of trophy crystals that I don't care about. Okay. Let's do some PvP. Hate PvP, but... Oh, it's this one. Okay. Yan Mount. The adorable murder machine. Okay, we are on the Immortal Flames! And we've got a bunch of them that are just right in front of us. I'm gonna circle around to this one. I don't know that we'll be able to get that one on the bridge. Should probably give up that one on the bridge. Oh, no. Somebody stopped them from getting it. You could probably steal it. There's more people here now. I don't know. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. We need to bail. We need to bail. See if we can set up for this one at least. And we got some people coming in. It's bad. Goodbye. Yeah, this is our town, scrub. I don't know that we can get this one. Yeah, they're kind of already here. I'm just gonna ignore you while your hallowed ground is up and you can do nothing. Now there's still more people, more of them over here. I'm trying to help some people escape, but we're not going to be able to get that. We will be able to get this one at least. And we will also be able to get that one. I'm not worried about that one in the middle because all three teams are there fighting over it. So like, yeah, like that one in the middle is never getting taken. Fuck off. Is this the same gunbreaker from before that was trying to kill me? Like, does this guy, like, have a boner for summoners or something? Is that what's going on here? Yeah, they got their whole crew over here now. I don't think we can actually take this. Oh, this is bad. Can somebody please kill this gunbreaker? Thank you. Baited. Okay, I guess we are gonna get this. Cool. Hey look, that one in the middle is still not unclaimed. Ooh, we need to grab that one. We need to grab that bridge. We're not going to get that bridge. It's just not going to happen. That is unfortunate. That was a mistake. I should not have jumped in like that. Oh, never mind. We got a paladin. He dashed away. Lame. We are already swarming around this one, so there's a solid chance that we'll get it. Kill this gunbreaker. I don't know that I'll be able to, because he's a fucking gunbreaker. Oh, damn it, I moved way too early. That one in the middle is going to go away soon. We have to go over there now. We can't afford not to. Well, no, we can afford not to. Bye. Oh, we actually got the one in the middle? Probably because the S rank spawned and everybody else left. Maelstrom claimed it, unfortunately. Maelstrom's starting to try and get into our turf because of this thing. Cap. Yes, got it. Need to back up a little bit and let these two run into each other. Try to bait them into each other. There we go, yeah. Yeah, that's perfect. Snipe that machinist. Oh, he's got... Okay, it's gone now. Oh, S rank in mid. Oh boy. Oh yeah, we got that monk. Nice. It's ninja too. I went the wrong way. That was my own fault. I thought we were all still around here, but they had already moved. And that was my own damn fault. Ooh. That was close. What's going on over here? Yeah, we got it. Oh shit, Maelstrom's about to win. No! We must kill. We must hunt them down. Ow! I thought everybody was still there. Where did they all go? I'll bet you anything, these adders are here attacking us because somebody on their team is all like, we gotta focus blue, and now they're ignoring red, and it's allowing red to pull ahead. Hey, look at that. Oh well. That was fun. Okay, nothing is DPS in need, so let's hop on over to Warrior. And do some roulettes. And buy a weapon later today. Wonder what weapon I'm gonna be buying this time. Let's see, what weapons do I still need to still need to upgrade Dragoon. Yeah, it would probably help if I sorted these, you know. I still need to upgrade Dragoon, Reaper, Samurai, Ninja. Actually, yeah, we'll do Ninja. I haven't upgraded Ninja yet. Definitely do Ninja. Then again, the likely reason I haven't upgraded them is because I have the raid weapon, so maybe stick to stuff that I don't have raid weapons for. is a very long expert queue. Tank. Did the in need bonus switch? No, it's still tank in need, yet almost 4 minutes waiting for the queue. What the hell? That's some bullshit. Here we go. Newbie bonus!
They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
And somebody wearing a bikini. I am not at all surprised by this. Just throw a couple tomahawks. And they are on Sage, so don't really need to worry too much about them stunning mobs and me wasting my defense, my cooldowns. Although realistically I never really cared about that to begin with, because I just do my same cooldown rotation regardless. Long sand cake.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Bonk.
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
In the middle as much as possible. Do we have anybody that cares about... We do. We have a Viper. Viper cares about positionals, so I will be a little more mindful of that. I'm not going to use my inner release here because, yeah, he's about to leave, so not worried about that. Right here. It's once again about to leave, so... out of the fucking... Get away from the wall, you stupid ant thing. Gargant. Bonk. I know it wasn't actually the last hit, but every time I get that close to killing a boss with my big bonk, I like to imagine that it's the big bonk that did it in.
Construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level.
Okay.
Labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. Upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
Let's grab that. I may or may not try to go to FanFest this year. It's in Anaheim instead of Vegas, which is definitely a plus because previously one of the main reasons why I didn't want to go is because it was in Vegas during the summer. Now, I don't know how many people are actually fully aware of the geography of that particular region, but Vegas is in a desert. And going to a desert in summer does not sound like my idea of a good time. Now, granted, Anaheim, California, it's going to be in April, so that's not going to be much better, but it's not like the middle of the desert in the middle of summer. It's going to be hot. It's not going to be oppressively hot. Wow, safe spot right here both times. Nice. But apparently the way it's going to work is players will have the opportunity to register for a advance list, an advanced drawing of sorts, for when they first start selling tickets. And then a couple of days later, they will do the, they'll open it up to general public. But players of the game will get first crack, which is cool. I like that. I like that idea. So I signed up, and hopefully I will get picked, because that's completely random drawing. No idea who's gonna get selected for that. If I do, awesome. I will go to FanFest and have a good time. Be able to meet up with my raid group, because I know my raid group is going to be going. Or they're at least going to be they're at least going to try to go. One of them apparently like lives right down the road from the convention center, so that's cool. Bonk. Wanna push that button? Oh well.
Troubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet. This machine.
Oh, Black Mage is new. Black Mage is the new one. Entropic Spear. Whoops. Why whoops? What are you talking about, dude? Dude, if you hadn't pulled, I would have. Like, missing out on that cutscene is not a big deal.
Let us introduce your weaponry.
Let's try to... Yeah, he's got consistent positions there.
Let us see what this feels. To assess your adaptability.
Okay, what's going where and how can I mess with it? Okay. It's going there. And unfortunately, he can't get positional here at all, but...
Still alive. How unfortunate.
Entropic Sphere!
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Yeah, easy. And I got second chance points. Okay, BRB. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then we'll continue. Alrighty. Ooh, level cap as DPS. Yeah, I'll take that. This long queue time I am perfectly okay with because I'm on DPS, so... like, it was DPS in need, I'll bet you it's changed now. Yeah, it's back to tank in need, and Alliance Raid is DPS in need. That one I'm used to seeing. Level cap being DPS in need is weird. But you know what? I will absolutely take advantage of it. See. Suppose, since I am waiting for this queue, I can go ahead and do my Beast Tribe dailies. Oh, there we go. I just had to say I was doing something else. Instant queue. You bastard. Leaped away just as I was about to hit it. I'm gonna go ahead and save this gauge for the upcoming pull. He's about to die, yep. Die right there, so I don't care. I'll do my dual blade once to get all my buffs, and then go straight into Reawaken. Yeah. They have double Reawaken available. Sort of, yeah, I do. Ripple Reawake? No, that would be way too much. I would lose out on my buffs if I did that. That red mage is probably dead. No, they got protected. They should be fine. Nope, they are still dead. Very, very dead. If I had to come up with a word for how dead they were, it would be cadaverific. Oh shit, I did that. Oh well. Hank and I almost ran into each other there. That tank is healing me. Oh, because the healer died. I didn't even notice that. Okay, there we go, we got it. Yeah, we did it. Okay, Red Mage, this is your time to shine. Red Mage. Red Mage. This is why we can't have nice things. We bet. Double reawaken, let's go. Slashy slash. Oh, the slashy slash. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not entirely sure how I managed to get away with that. Thought for sure I was gonna get clipped there. I'm not sure what hit me there, because I thought I was perfectly fine where I was. Apparently I wasn't. This is not good. I think that might have been late for the first one. He's doing the funny tank strat. I gotta wait until he jumps here. And I can help you. Yeah. Stuff. Goes back to tank all the way, but while I'm here, I'll go ahead and do this. Now, unfortunately, this stuff won't be any easier for me, even though I have the relic, the crafter relic, because the current form of the crafter relic that I have is only equivalent to the tools that I was using. It's not going to get upgraded because I haven't completely finished all of the available steps yet. The completely finishing them, I think, brings them up to 750, and that's the point where it'll be better than the tools I was using. The only benefit I get from using these now is the simple fact that when I start upgrading them later with the lunar missions, I'll get the lunar credit bonus on there, and any increases I get to quality with regard to condition, with regard to material condition, is greater, which is actually an interesting way of doing it, in my opinion, because the previous set of tools that they had for this, it was you were more likely to have the good condition pop up, which in my opinion is slightly better. Whereas here, it just increases the quality buff that you get for the good condition. And the reason why having a good condition come up more often is slightly better, in my opinion, is because of things like this one, Tricks of the Trade. Now, Tricks of the Trade is not something you typically want to use, but it's the idea of having it as an option. Tricks of the Trade being an option just gives you extra CP for a craft. That's it. That's what it does. And having the good condition pop up more often means that you could conceivably use something like Tricks of the Trade more often. None of these have to be in high quality, so I can just do this. Now, it could be that people just weren't using Tricks of the Trade often enough to really warrant that buff being, that version of the buff being used or being particularly useful. Or it could be that it was making certain things too easy because good quality would pop up, the good condition would pop up more often than they would like. I don't know. But either way, it's just an interesting way of doing that. Doing the relic buff. Let's see what's going on here. What's this? Okay, with that out of the way. High level dungeon, tank and neat. Now there's the instant queue I was expecting earlier. Oh, the joy. Amarats. It has been a while since I've done this one.
To the final days of Amaranth.
I gotta go and spend my tomes after this too. It has been some time.
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation.
As I recall, these are forced small pulls. Nothing I can do about that. I'll use my cooldowns anyway, just to feel better. Not single target anymore. Only single target when I want to spend. what happens when you don't kill that thing quickly enough. Neighbors are making some noise. Missy is mildly concerned. It's okay, Missy. It's just the neighbors. Yeah, you just go back to sleep. He's a good kid. Oh, you have to leave that here, so in the group, so we can DPS it down, so you can have your healing back.
Just as prayer gives rise to pridals, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
Okay, now if I remember right, the quote-unquote cheese spot for the rocks is the corner of the design, the floor patterns. Oh, but I don't get these at all because I'm tank. Yeah, you could place it right here and be in melee range. Oh, you might be dead. Yep, you did. You should not have gotten up there, dude. It's okay, he's new. He doesn't know. Actually, he probably would have been fine. The reason why he died there wasn't because he got up at that point. It's because he got up and then tried to ethereal manipulate over to me. That turned off his res immunity. If he had just stood there, he would have been fine. Because I don't think that thing goes through res immunity. One more GCD and then I can go. Building starts to collapse. Just pull it a little bit over here so this guy can get some positionals. I don't know that Reaper has all that many. I think they only have like 2. No, more buildings collapsing, and if we look off in the distance, we can see the final boss. There he is. Man, bro, if you want me to hit that, bring it into the pile. Come on.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Hey look, there's the final boss there. Or, again, one of them. Because that one actually sits there while the one that I pointed out before still... Yeah, and there's another one right there, too. Oh crap, I have no cooldowns. Now I need to get creative. He's not gonna die. He's fine. Yeah, and there's another one back there behind the arena. And now for Trash the fight. Bring them into the pile, bring them into the pile, please bring them into the pile, fine, do whatever, I guess. Help me to help you, help me to help you. See, that guy gets it. Got targeted by something and started bringing it over into the pile. Just bring it over to the pile. One big happy pile. Oh no, he's getting bigger.
Yet this was far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you. Just a little further. And you will see the end of a world. Fading, we saw we had to read its laws anew.
So, and looks like here. Should buy me enough time. This to come back. Should buy me enough time. This to come back. And we're good to go. Yeah. Easy cooldown management. Shouldn't need to use this here, but I'm gonna go ahead and use it anyway, just to give the healer a slightly easier time with these last two mobs, because these last two mobs do hit pretty hard.
But between us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten field.
Whee! Oh wow, is it a full newbie squad? No, it's not a full newbie squad. Only the two DPS are newbies. One of the very few dungeon bosses that actually has an enrage. A really cool one at that. Yeah, easy. Ray. Oh, don't die, healer. You are important here. You matter. I could have probably gotten away with one more, but... Shadow Rat. Shake here. Shoots the laser. Wow, he does not like the Reaper. And... Okay, loot is done. I'm pretty sure they were all in a party together because I got all 3 comms. Okay. I need to go to the island so I can pick up a new weapon. A new weapon upgrade for my relics, my off jobs. The thing that makes it so that I don't have to don't have to worry about getting a bunch of weapons from the fucking EX trial. Because that's what I do. I get weapons from the EX trial until the relics come out, and then I just get all the relics. Okay, what am I buying? What am I buying? So I want to avoid weapons that I have raid weapons for. So let me double check here. I've got the raid weapon for Ninja, Black Mage, Dancer. So avoid those 3, and everything else is fair game. You know, I rounded out my tanks before. Let's round out my healers. Okay. Now that's done. BRB. I need to use restroom. And we'll continue. Equip the relic in question. Alrighty. Oh, right. Now I have a glowy staff. With a glowy heart in a cage. The coolest part about this weapon is still the fact that the little cage actually moves. That is the coolest part of it. Oh, DPS and Need Alliance. Gotta jump on that opportunity. Okay, where do I feel like hanging out? Actually, you know what? I know where I want to go. I want to go to New Gridania. So I can trade in some of this stuff for seals. Almost time to buy some duck bones. Ah, excuse me. Did I do my mini cactpot for today? I don't think I did. I did not. I usually don't, because I don't really have a reason to. given that, you know, I have like 2.5 mil. Well, not quite 2.5 mil, 2.3 mil. Got 2.3 mil. I own all of the things, I think, from here. Yeah, I have everything. I don't have any of the furniture, obviously, because I don't care about the furniture. I've got all of this stuff. Yeah, I got all of this. I have some of these. I think I have all of them. I don't think they added anything. Do I have this? Yeah, I have that. Okay, yeah, I do have all of this stuff. It's the weapons I don't have. Except for this one, Emperor's New Shield, and Okuto. Those are the only two that I have. So yeah, I've got all of that stuff. So the only thing that I could really get would be the weapons. They haven't added anything in forever. Yeah, I have my double blade combo here. Have my double blade extensions. It looks like I just don't, and the only thing I don't have is my Reawaken. Yeah, I don't have Reawaken, I don't have Serpent's Ire, and I don't have Uncoiled Fury and all that. I always have to spend some time figuring out what exactly I'm missing from Viper, because I kind of blitzed through the leveling process, for one, and for another, it starts at level 90? No, it starts at level 80. And like I said, I blitzed through the leveling process, so I don't know exactly what I gained in the levels while I was leveling it. Centrifugal. Get wrecked, all of you. Okay, please don't laser the boss. Please don't laser the boss. Please don't laser the boss. This might be... Nope, I'm fine. Side striking. While you get wrecked. Hello, hello. Sorry, I was looking at Discord. Really starting to feel like I need to get a third monitor. Assuming I can figure out where the hell to put it, or how exactly I'd set it up. I could conceivably do it. I feel like I would need a bigger desk. So it's not just a matter of, you know, getting the third monitor. I also have to, like, figure out how the third monitor, like, would actually work. Preferably with my current setup. Because it would be nice to be able to read chat, keep an eye on OBS, read Discord, and have my game open all at the same time. But I'd have to get a bigger... I'd have to start by getting a bigger desk. And the only way I'm getting a bigger desk is if I get rid of the chair that I got next to my desk. And I don't want to get rid of that chair because that's Missy's chair. I don't want to get rid of Missy's chair, and the only other option would be to get rid of Missy's cat tree, which I also don't want to do. Now, a possible solution, a third possible solution, would be to get rid of the TV stand, which is, you know, doable because I also want to get rid of my TV, since I don't use it. But the problem there is that my router and internet hookups are all on this wall, not on that wall. And I kind of don't want to have an extra cable laying over the floor that Missy could potentially, you know, mess with. Oh crap. Ow. Tank, you're supposed to grab those. There you go. And then on top of that, the windows are all, for my apartment, are also against that wall. So the glare during the day would be absolutely horrendous. Now, I could get rid of the TV stand and then move Missy's chair to that side of the room. Wouldn't have to get rid of Missy's chair, but then she wouldn't be able to curl up next to me. She likes being able to curl up next to me. It's like her favorite spot. Curls up in her chair next to my desk while I'm sitting here. And then occasionally she'll just, one of her other favorite pastimes, whenever she wants to crawl in my lap, she'll go from her, she'll just get up in her chair and then hop over to my desk, and from there crawl in my lap. I wouldn't want to take that away from her. Now, the final option I could get an ultra wide. And that might give me a level, well, no, it wouldn't. That would actually be just as bad, if not worse. Because I'm thinking about connecting it to, on a, like, getting a monitor arm and hooking it onto my desk, but this desk doesn't really, there's like a bar that runs around the inside of the desk, just under a bar that runs around under the desk at the edge, so it's really hard to clamp anything on. A hell of a time figuring out how I was going to clamp on the two key lights that I got. run away from the people with the explosive thingies. Don't want them to blow up on us. It's been hacked. There we go. And this way. Somebody else in a bikini. Well, bikini top, and I think that's the Galatea, that's Galatea bottoms, right? Void Moon. Oh no, it's not. Okay. I thought it was the Mog Station outfit. Yeah, I wish they would go back and rebalance the HP levels of these things. Got so much fucking health. It's ridiculous. Well, they're dead. No, not quite. I don't know if they got somebody else killed doing that, though. empty. There was one that was empty over there. We'd perhaps separate these. Maybe. Possibly. Where exactly is our tank? Why is our tank over there? This is gonna fucking hurt. Never mind, I forgot that party mid is cracked. Wow, that person just walked off. Legend, by the way. Yes, I'm pretty sure, yeah, Alpha Legend, by the way. Is that Black Mage like DCing or something? What happened? He just kind of stood there. They stood in fire. Why would you stand in fire? Incendiary bombing! So this group is definitely not skipping second dive bombs. Just putting that out there. There is no way in hell this group is gonna skip second dive bombs. Alpha Legend, by the way. That's exactly why I don't wear my legend titles, because then I can do dumb shit and nobody bats an eye. I don't wear my mentor crown, I don't wear my legend titles. I am just a nameless nobody, nameless, faceless nobody doing dumb shit in Duty Finder. Nobody cares. those guys are gonna get wrecked. I saw that. They walked off the edge before this platform became available. Into the mist. We got at least one newbie. Flame cannons. Flank. Here should be fine. Laser turrets. Laser. Every time I see the word saturation, that scene from the end of Resident Evil 5 plays in my mind, where you're about to fight Wesker, all transformed and evil and shit. And he talks about spreading Ouroboros, and he goes, complete global saturation, and then he attacks you. And you gotta do a quick time event dodge. That's what I think of every time I see the word saturation. It's like core memory unlocked and shit at this point. I'm eating this. I don't care. this thing a bunch before he hacks it to explode. I think I can get one more GCD in. Now I gotta leave. Oh, am I gonna make it? Yeah, I'm gonna make it. Hell yeah. Greed is good. More hind. Now we go into ads. Why is our tank going to the wrong ad? It's okay, I think some other tank also went to the wrong ad. So it works out. Now, this is where we could skip second dive bomb if we had the DPS for it, but we definitely don't have the DPS for it. Like, he would have to be like 10% lower. No, maybe not. Could we skip it after all? No, I just got interrupted when I tried to LB, so hopefully caster LB is enough. Nope. If I hadn't been interrupted, then maybe, but I don't know that I would have done the extra 1% necessary. Because the boss is only at like 1%. Now, any of that stuff. There. Now we sit and wait. Ooh, 2 player comms. Did I get anything? I got a 9S card. Warrior. And we'll do normal raids. Slime girl! We like slime girls here. He's got stance on, so don't worry about it.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Can't remember offhand if there's anything in particular I need to tank in this, apart from the possibility of ads.
And with a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
It was absolutely not necessary to pull her south. You could have kept her where she was. She was perfectly fine. God damn it.
What's your favorite color?
At least I'm up in time for this.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
If I had known you were gonna do that shit, I would have tanked her.
How about a little more sunshine?
And then I overtapped.
Just diving in these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in there.
Now we both reprisal that.
What's your favorite color?
Go ahead and turn on tank stance just in case I need to pick up these ads. I think I do.
Can't decide on one thing.
Or does this fight even have ads in normal mode? I don't think it does, actually.
What do you think of this?
Amazing! They clearly have anticipated that attack.
I don't have my thing here, fortunately. Take it off.
What do you say to a refreshing whiskey?
Yeah, normal mode doesn't have it, so I thought it did. And I was getting ready for to deal with ads and all that shit.
How charming.
Completely forgetting that that's Savage only.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
That person was not in water.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
You got the reprisal on that.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy. How frightening.
I have it. Some destruction to facilitate deconstruction.
A massive raging storm. I hate people got paralyzed.
Of course it's coming this way. Hey bro, what are you doing? You can't stop there. Oh, I thought his, for some reason I thought that would still be his reprisal. Oh well. It's not that big of a deal.
When you can't decide on one thing,
Not like me dying because he insisted on pulling the boss south when there was zero reason to do so.
what do you think of this?
Right here, she. Oh, right there is not flying. And see that the other ones have wings. Or flashbang! I just gotta do leveling and trials. Wait, trials was... Okay, yeah, trials is taken. Of course it's Arkveld. should not have done that dash. Now I don't have anything for this. I don't know if I overcapped there or not. I'm going to assume that I did and not say that I'm bad. Oh shit. Hey! Went a little too far forward too fast. Shake. Okay, now I should jump center and do towers. I walked into that like an idiot. 3 bone stacks. This might actually hurt. Yeah. A little bit. A little bit. It's okay. Dodged everything. The melee dodge there when you're right next to a big crystal is a little scary. I love it, but it's a little scary. I'm blind. I refreshed that too much and too early. Oh well. This time I remember to get out of the middle immediately. Oh, those guys are dead. Oh, one of them is. Oh, somebody else died too. Oh, and that person died too. Right, because we all have a dot on us now. No, not on that side yet. Tail! Other tank got poked. No pokey poke in the tail. Next round of towers should be coming up, as I recall. Yep, there it is. Yeah, he's over here. Get back here, you jumpy bitch. Tail! I poked. I don't know, I didn't see if anybody got poked. I'm gonna assume they did. This is funny. There we go. Now, do we get a coffer? We do not. No coffer. Yeah, no coffer. Sag. Okay, last roulette of the day. And then crafting nonsense for about an hour or so. Because I want to try and finish my my alchemist and culinarian relics. Well, finish as in I want to get them up to the eye level 720 cosmic tool. Okay, okay. Orogenics. Could be worse, could be worse. I'm not exactly a fan of this dungeon. Of course, when I say not a fan of this dungeon, I don't mean that I think the dungeon is, like, bad or anything. I actually do enjoy this dungeon. The whole not a fan thing is more about kind of what's happening right now, where I'm getting completely wrecked. Because while I do have full access to my kit at this level, which is cool, are you gonna heal me? Like, shit, dude. Anyway, while I do have full access to my kit, I am level synced, which means my defenses are kinda shit. And it also means that DPS just is not that good. So it kind of feels ultimately like the worst aspects of level sync whenever I get something like this. Yeah, item level has been synced to 680. Nice. Oh, I didn't roll that GCD, really? Still had it. Oh, well. I've also wiped to this specific boss more times than I care to remember because people do not understand how this mechanic works. This guy seems to, which is good. Doesn't look like anybody else is having any issues, so... should be all good. Was movable and then he started casting. So I'm not sure there's any point in moving him. Pretty sure he just jumps back again. I popped that a little early. Oh well. Hello, not Skatach. However you're supposed to pronounce that name. I know it's like Gaelic or something. Big bonks. Do that to help out me, our monk friend a little bit. I don't know if he was like in part of his AoE or not AoE, or in part of his combo that would necessitate positionals, or if he was just using the north or whatever. Oh, that's handy. My favorite trick to rip aggro. For those that don't know, the easiest way to rip aggro on, or just not even rip aggro, but just pick up aggro on mobs that just spawned in a fight. If you're main tanking as warrior, just pop equilibrium as soon as they're targetable. Pop equilibrium. Because the healing will generate aggro, and your tank stance will generate even more aggro. You will immediately pull everything. And now we got a bunch of forced baby pulls. And one not forced baby pull, but I still treat it as a forced baby pull just because I don't like dealing with them with both of those packs as one big pull. It's just really, really awkward. And this is the one that's not a baby pull, but I still treat it like it's a baby pull. Because I refuse to do this with both these things and the fucking giant robo-turtle. Big, they're awkward, it's just a nightmare to try and control. So I just don't do it. I'm perfectly fine with doing these in two separate pulls. Makes things take just a little bit longer, but it's not a deal breaker. It would be a little bit more reasonable if, number one, this could be stunned, and number two, if the mobs didn't like bounce off of each other, like if they could stack on top of each other, then I'd be okay with it. Okay. Good, we're good. Also, I gotta say, I really like this. I really like this dancer's name, Gigas Chaticus. That is a massively. That is just a massive name. Gigas Chaticus. Absolutely love it. Cool. This spot is safe. Once again, we got mobs, equilibrium, they are mine. I believe they start out aggroed to me, but I don't know how much I have on them. If they just like immediately target me because I'm targeting the boss. Or the boss is targeting me, rather. If that's the only reason. I don't know, sometimes those setups get a little weird. Electro Lance. Okay, right here should be fine. Hell yeah. Oh, he comes up here for the next round of... That's okay. That's cool, too. Psychic Wave. Oh shit, I need to. Inner release. I was ready to get knocked around, but inner release came up. Psychic Wave, I'll go ahead and do this for just for vibes. Ooh, the Orogenics. Ooh, I rolled a 98. I don't think it's worth anything, though. Don't think that one's worth anything. Let's find out. Oh no, it's still worth about 50k. That's worth putting up on the market board. 50k is usually my breakpoint for putting things on the market board. Ooh, splendid mate leaves. That's actually really cool. Yeah, I use that for my food. That goes in saddlebag, those go in saddlebag, and I have a triple triad card to sell, and then I need to head over to Gridania again. Dump more things for seals. Now I can buy some stuff. What am I buying? Do I need ventures? No, I don't need ventures. I have over 3,000 ventures. Which means I get to buy duck bones. This junk. Up on my alchemist. Sell the duck bones. Now we are going to the moon! Well, I'm teleporting there now, but I need to go. Hey, craft! Oh, there, Missy. Yeah. How you doing? I was gonna try and grab Missy to show her off for the camera, but she got wise and ran off. So I grabbed a snack instead. Alrighty. Here we are. Let's start doing some missions. Now, for the later ones that I'm going to grind so that I can get my different tools finished, those ones I'm going to use macros for, but for all of the other ones, I don't need to use macros, and anybody that's in relatively up-to-date crafter gear doesn't need to use macros either. There's probably a more efficient way of doing this, but what I've been doing for pretty much every single craft up until A rank is just reflect, manipulation, waste not to, innovation, and then delicate synth spam. And that finishes everything. I don't have to look at anything, I don't have to think about anything. I just spam delicate synth once I set up the initial buffs. Now, I could macro this and just use that all the way through. The reason I don't is because there are still a few crafts where the requirements are such that I have to change things slightly. Usually what that means is instead of using reflect, I'll use muscle memory, but I'll still use like delicate synth. Like if it's got really low quality requirement but really high progress, I will swap out reflect for muscle memory and innovation for, what is it, veneration? Yeah, veneration. And then for some of the ones that have 80 durability, because this is mostly to deal with the crafts that have 40 durability. All the ones that have 80 durability, what I'll typically do there is instead of using delicate synth, I'll use prep touch and finish it off with a blessing. Fire-God's Blessing. So there are little things like that I do. to make this go faster. Again, this probably isn't the most efficient way of going about it. I could probably just go ahead and macro this stuff. You know, do a one-size-fits-all type deal. I'll go ahead and just switch over to groundwork here. The reason I don't do the simple macro for the lower tier stuff is because I'm only going to be doing these lower tier ones once for each crafter. The higher tier ones are just ones I'm going to be doing for. I'm going to be at the higher tier ones for longer than I'm going to be at these lower tier ones. So these ones I don't care about. It's not that big of a hardship for me to just do these ones manually. So in about half an hour, ish, Master Duel should go down for maintenance, right? It's either in half an hour or an hour and a half. And then it'll be down for an hour or so, and then it'll come back, and there will be a new selection pack. With Dragon Maids. Super excited for the Dragon Maid support. I'm kind of annoyed that that doesn't actually finish. That doesn't actually get me maxed quality. I'll have to add an extra innovation. Or use buyer dots. Well, this time I don't have to worry about it because I got some good procs in there, so it's whatever. Anyway, I am slightly annoyed that I really hope there's something else in that pack that is worth pulling for, because I'll be really bummed if I have to wait even longer for Dragon Maid support, because the pack just isn't worth pulling on. Hang on. There we go. Now we report. This one has the most. I need 2 of these. Is this gonna finish it? It is, and I missed the 96% chance. Damn it. Well, now I gotta do an extra craft. Because unfortunately for these, in order to get Gold Star, it's not just about the final product. You also have to do the pre-crafts in high quality to get full credit. Okay, now it should be fine. Yeah, because I got the extra proc. An extra innovation here. Of course, I got a proc, so... So this is a perfect example of how I would change it up a little bit. I'll use Prep Touch here because I have 80 durability to work with. I just use groundwork a whole bunch. And these both give 6, so it doesn't matter. Need to craft 2 of these things. Lucky on that one. Go ahead and pop an extra innovation here. There we go. And I need 2 of these, right? Yeah. A weird little bit of lag. Kinda scary when crafting. And now we just grab her. Oh, this last one, I'll go ahead and careful synth. Change it up a little bit, do Fire Gods. Because why not? These both same. I'll need to craft one of these. Precise touch, why not? I need 2, yeah, I need 2. Yeah, none of these crafts are complicated. It's just a little monotonous. I can get away with one more. Let's go ahead and just do a raw Fire Gods there. Enough, yep. This one I gotta be a little... This is one of the ones I was talking about where I have to change, where sometimes I just have to change up how exactly I do that sequence. This is the only one that gives me crafter points, so... Oh, that's not good. I dodged the... No, got it that time. Most of the time, it's not a big deal. Make minor adjustments to the setup that I've got. And again, like I've been saying, there's probably a more efficient way of doing this, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll do this for giggles. 7 should be enough for that, yeah. That's not the button I wanted to push. Oh well, doesn't matter. Hey, I can upgrade my tool again. Ooh, now we're getting into the stage 2 stuff. All of these are at level 9, which is the initial finished stage, where they're at high level 720. But there's a higher stage that was introduced with the planet that I'm on that I still need to work towards for all of these. I just wanted to go through and finish the initial stage first so that I could get the current tools for everything before going into the next stage stuff. Because the next stage stuff is mostly just grinding the ones that I've already gotten, or the missions that I've already unlocked. It's just doing the exact same missions that it took to get up to this point, just, you know, doing it more. Craft one of these, so I need 2 of those. This is one of the ones that I need to change up what I do. Just a little, though. Not much. If I had noticed it sooner, I wouldn't have used Reflect. I would have used Muscle Memory instead. So for this one, what I would typically do is I'd use Muscle Memory, then go Manip, Waste Not, Veneration, and then do Intensive, or Delicate Synth till it was finished, and then switch to groundwork. This one, because it requires a lot of extra quality, this one I do prep touch. And then mostly for giggles, finish it off with Great Stride Inno Blessing. And for giggles, do that. This one gives 1 and 2, which is a 60 durability. So my usual delicate synth spam should be fine. One more. This one's 1 and 2. 3 of these things. It's an 80 durability. Shouldn't need too many more of these before I get into the A rank ones. I didn't check how many I have left. I know I have to do 5 unique ones at B rank in order to open up the A ranks. More specifically, I have to I have to complete 5 unique missions, and I have to get a gold ranking on at least 3 of them, if I remember right. Okay, so I gotta do 1 more. Yeah, it's 5 B rank missions, and 3 of them have to be gold. Let's do this one. Of course, it's one of these. Okay. And I'm not sure why I did that. Did not want to do that. Two of those, right? Yeah. So let's do this correctly now. Muscle memory, then manip. This, then this. Now we delicate sound a bunch. Yeah, we'll do the muscle memory thing here too. There we go. Easy. Now we've got the A rank missions. This is where I get to switch to my macros, which are kind of a mess. Let me double check the names on here. Find yeast and endangered aquaculture. 2 that I want to focus on. Those won't be the only 2 missions that I do, but they will be the ones I focus on most. I actually have to redo the macro for both of these, so I have this. Well, having the sound effect doesn't do me any good here because I'm not actually listening to the game sounds, so yeah, I can 1-button macro pretty much everything. There's just one that I don't 1-button macro. I have a 2-button macro for it. It's for the timed mission. But all of the other ones I can, pretty much all of the other ones I can 1-button macro. I think there's like one other that I can't quite 1-button macro. But I probably will be able to 1-button macro all of those when I get the, as I keep going and actually upgrade some of these tools to higher than 720. But this is what I have been doing for the past couple of days. I've just been sitting in this place doing this. My phone finished charging? It is. teleport. Give him the alembic. Okay, and see, this is why I have these extra macros, because the guide that I was looking at showed only those two missions, and ideally you just initiate and then abandon a mission in order to get the ones that you want. What I've been doing instead is I've been accepting other missions and just generating some extra macros for them. Let me see here. It's should be this one. Yeah, it's that one. There we go. See that. Is this the same? Ah, okay, so I've already got this macro. It's actually this one. It has a different name. Okay, so let me do this then. So now I know the durability and, or not durability, but the quality and the difficulty. Let me go ahead and delete these ones while I'm thinking about it. Because this is one of the mission types that I've been doing. Because the missions that I want to do aren't always going to pop up. So I have one of two choices. I can either accept a random mission, abandon it, which will re-roll the available missions, and just keep doing that until the missions that I want actually show up. Or it just do a different mission. And given that it's really easy to set up these macros, I just do a different mission. Because I've been using a website, I've been using a crafter solver to do these. I really wish this solver was like integrated into Teamcraft, honestly. I don't know why it isn't. I'm sure there is a reason. But I'd like to see that solver integrated into the Teamcraft website so that I don't have to have two different websites for crafting. But the solver that I've been using is called Raphael. Should be able to find it just by Googling Raphael FF14. Should pop up pretty quick. It's really cool little website. You punch in your stats, you punch in the recipe, confirm that it's the recipe that you are searching for, just in case there are multiple recipes with the same name. Hit solve and it'll generate the macro for you, and you can just slide that macro into FF14. Boom, you're done. You can also, similar to Teamcraft, you can also do things like put in food, high quality materials, all that kind of stuff. Hello, Missy. Hi. You're so cute. Yeah. You're so cute. All curled up like a loaf. Slow blinking at me. What do I need? It's probably 2, right? Yeah, it's 2. This one gives 2. I don't know that I'm also going to sit here and do the culinarian. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off my controller. I'm not using it right now. No reason for me to have my controller on. Yeah, I don't know that I'm gonna sit here and also do my culinarian. I kind of wanted to, but I don't know. It's getting a little bit later than I thought it was going to be. Like, I honestly thought I was going to be done with roulettes a little bit sooner. You can turn on Pokemon Pocket TCG. My pack stamina is recovered, so I gotta rip open a pack. Doo-doo-doo. And I pulled garbage. And at least get something good in Wonder Tech. Not too bad. It is at least something I didn't have before. So that's always good. Any other Wonder Pick options available that I actually want to try and grab? I do like the concept of this Wonder Pick thing that they've got, where essentially the way it works is if other people will be... Like, everybody that rips open packs has a chance to show up in somebody's Wonder Pick. And basically, you get to choose a card at random from someone else's booster pack. And you get that card. So if somebody pulls something really rare, you could conceivably get that card for yourself through Wonder Pick. I actually need to play in the ranked mode in Pocket TCG a little bit more. Because I've got a solid deck. I've got a couple of really solid decks. I just haven't played on it all that much, because usually if I'm in the mood to play card games, I'm playing Master Duel. That being said, Pocket TCG is also pretty fun. Stay 2 and 3. While that's going, I'm going to refill my water. Hello, Missy. Missy's kind of glaring at me a little bit because lately I've been ending the stream significantly earlier than I used to, because I used to go for anywhere between 4 and 6 hours. But more recently I've been ending it at 3. Part of that is just lack of energy, lack of motivation, and part of it is just I didn't want to do it. But now I'm actually streaming, and she kind of got used to that, and she's expecting me to like be curled up in bed. So right now she's actually sitting up in her chair staring at me. Human, why you no sleep? That's basically Missy's attitude right now. This one is 1, 2, and 3. For some reason I had in my head that it was only 2 and 3. And that's one of the reasons why I chose to start doing some of these other missions, is some of these missions actually give me exactly the data points that I need and just make the whole process faster. Certainly faster than just re-rolling missions. shouldn't take me too long to finish off the mist. And then I'll only have Culinarian left among the crafters, and then I gotta do the Gatherers, which the Gatherers improved a lot over the initial release. When I first started doing this, my assumption was that the Gatherers would be a little bit easier. I was very wrong. The Crafters are super easy to do, as evidenced by what I'm doing right now. They have improved the Gatherers to the point where they are not so bad, but the Crafters are still way easier to finish. They are significantly faster. Okay, yeah, scheduled maintenance is in an hour for Master Duel. Hopefully they announce a ban list soon. I gotta say, it was really, really funny yesterday watching DK do the Meta Weekly and going on about how this is Konami's last chance. They absolutely have to ban Apollo USA. That's how he pronounces Appaloosa. They have to ban Appaloosa. They have to ban Link Decoder. All these cards that make Malice really, really strong. Meanwhile, myself and a bunch of other people are sitting in the chat like, bro, that is exactly what you've been saying for like the past 3 ban lists. Just stop. Stop coping. Like, I have no idea what the exact reason is for why Konami refuses to ban Appaloosa. But honestly, with it being banned in both TCG and OCG, I'm starting to believe the conspiracy that they're not banning Appaloosa purely because of the fact that it has an alt art. They're not banning it because of the alt art. Now, granted, it would be completely unprecedented if they did ban a card with an alternate artwork, because they haven't done it before. I don't think any of the alt art cards have been banned or even limited. Have they? I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to look into that. people, the conspiracy is that because Appaloosa has an alt art, a bunch of people spent a bunch of money pulling for that alt art, and Konami doesn't want to face the backlash of all of those people who spent money specifically for the alt art Appaloosa to be mad that Appaloosa is now banned, so they can't use it. Me personally, overall, I'm not expecting Appaloosa to get banned because, again, for whatever reason, Konami just doesn't seem interested in banning it, nor do they seem particularly interested in listening to players when they say they want it banned, because it's one of two cards that people have been complaining about non-stop. The other, of course, being Max C. I personally don't think either card is specifically a problem, but I recognize that I am 110% in the minority on that. There was one interesting thing I remember Decade suggesting some time ago. I think he brought it up again yesterday, but his argument was a comment, not argument really, but comment was he commented that hand traps should all have the Mulcharmy restriction. That restriction, the restriction that he's talking about is that the Mulcharmy cards, Fuwalos, Perulia, Meowls, they can only be activated. They're viewed as the fair versions of Max C, because you can only activate 2 per turn, and yeah, you can only activate a Mulcharmy effect twice per turn, and they only trigger to draw cards during specific special summons or some normal summons. Fuwalos is the most popular one. That one triggers when special summoning from the deck or extra deck. Perulia is next. Triggers when summoning from the hand. And Meowls is from graveyard or banishment. And the other restriction that they have, and the one that he specifically was referring to, was the fact that you can't activate them if you have a card on the field. If you control a card on the field, you cannot activate it from the hand. Infinite Impermanence has a similar restriction, where if you have an empty field, you can use it straight from your hand. If you have something on the field, you can't. It's one of the things that I complained about in Dice Rally, how if you get a monster card on your field in Dice Rally, then you are screwed when trying to use something like Fuwalos or Imperm because you've got a card on the field. It turns those off. I see where he's coming from with that. I do. But I feel like it more depends on what kind of hand trap it is. And how much, and just how flexible it is. As an example, on my turn, I would not be expected to be able to use Imperm because at that point I'm starting to play cards. The only time I'd be able to use it is at the very beginning of my turn before I put anything on the field. That, I believe, is a fair use of a hand trap. Ash Blossom. I feel like I should be able to use that whenever. Because... how do I want to put this? It feels like certain hand traps are... I don't want to say more fair, because that's not really what I'm getting at. But it feels like hand traps would be like honestly right now the only hand traps that I can think of that wouldn't really fall into the heading of not having that having that restriction, where you wouldn't be able to you can't use them on your turn, or you can't use them when you have stuff on the field. The only one that dodges both of those, the only ones that dodge both of those restrictions are Max C and Ash Blossom. That's it. Droll, I feel like, is another one. But that one hurts you as well as your opponent, depending on what deck you're playing. I don't know, I feel like just a blanket restriction on hand traps in general. You're only allowed to use them on your opponent's turn, or when you don't control any cards on the field. I feel like that just needlessly hamstrings hand traps. Since most of them already have restrictions like that in place. In a manner of speaking. Because you think about some of the things that are used as hand traps. Aforementioned Imperm can only be used straight from your hand if you don't control anything on the field. Effect Veiler only works during the opponent's main phase. Doesn't work during your own. Actually, now that I think about it, it's Ash Blossom and the Ghost Sisters are the ones that dodge that. And honestly, the Ghost Sisters aren't that big of a deal. I feel like the most impactful use of like the Ghost Sisters, at least that I can think of in terms of like meta relevance, would be using either Ghost Bell on Malice or Mitsurugi, or Ghost Ogre against Blue Eyes. Now those cards have other uses beyond that, but those are the most prolific uses I can think of off the top of my head. A little bit more Cosmo credit, and I'll be able to buy the mount. I could have bought the mount way sooner, but I figured I'd buy all the other small stuff. The only things I haven't purchased are the Orchestrion rolls, and honestly, I don't really care all that much about the Orchestrion rolls. I can probably buy those for super cheap, unlike the mount, which is probably not at all cheap. It's also why I haven't bought the glamour outfits, because the glamour outfits are available through the Wheel of Fortune thing, or the spinny nonsense. So I'm not too worried about getting either of those. I feel like eventually I'll get a coffer for the glamour outfits. And if I don't, it's not a big deal, because I'm going to be getting a lot more of these credits over time. And I'll have to spend them on something. Functional rations. I think this is another one that I... Okay, this is the time limit one. That's the one I can't one button. This one I'm pretty sure I can. It's Worker's Potion. Let's see. Here we go. Solve, please. Okay, I cannot one button this. So I'll probably avoid doing this one in the future. Means I'll just not bother naming it. First step finished. And just barely not able to one button that. I probably could if I used like food or a crafting potion or something. But, whatever. I should really rename these two to the durability to match this with the durability and, or not durability, but the progress and the quality. No, I can't open up my macro. What am I on now? Yeah, 2, 3, and 4 are what I need. With the 150% bonus. Do this one because I don't need more one yet. I think I need 9k more Cosmo credit in order to get the mount. I think that's how much it is. I think it's 29,000. Or is it 27? For some reason I'm thinking 27. It's 29. It's 29,000. See, I've got the warp loader now. E-line support team cart. Arc belt I still need to get. The 3 mounts from Pilgrim's Traverse you need to get. Chandelier of First Light, Pilgrim's Protector, and Ornamental Shrublet. Shrublet comes from Silver Sacks. And Pilgrim's Protector comes from 99 First Light relics or Sack of First Light. Apparently the Ornamental Shrublet is at 7.5 mil, and Pilgrim's Protector is at 21 mil. Cosmo board is one that I'm probably gonna buy. I don't know. I need to figure out exactly how to get the token booklets. I think it's to do with the fates. With 4, I just need 3 now, looks like. Yeah, I just need 3. Hey, look at that. The one that gives me 3. Excellent. Yeah, just looking at the different mounts that I'm missing. Quite a few of them. Most of them are achievements that I have no interest in going for. I currently have 84% of all of the mounts in the game that are obtainable in-game. 196 out of 231. That's not including premium and limited time mounts like the seasonal mounts and stuff. They have the small puppy. They have the small doggo. Look at how cute he is. He's adorable. Okay, now we're on to the last one that gets me the Cosmic Alembic. And then I'll switch my tool over because at that point it's equal to what I've got equipped now. And it also comes with a bonus to generated lunar credits. What's this one? Standard glass? Oh, I think this is the one of the ones that I used. Yeah. Totally is, isn't it? Yeah, standard glass fiber, glass ingot, and just standard glass for alchemist. I wonder what it is for culinarian. It's this one, right? Yeah, 4,500. Yeah, that's it. This one I can one button. This one is... The other one that I typically did was actually a time limit mission. You had 20 minutes to finish it, and you had to do 3 crafts. That one, I know I needed 2 buttons to do the macro. Which, again, if I used food and potions, I could probably do it without that, but... given that I don't want to be constantly using food and potions... Oh, that's not good. Oh wait, no, never mind, I dodged it. Right, because I used muscle memory on this one. Yeah, this one. Wait, is this the one that I did? Oh, it is this one. I am fucking blind. Yeah, these 4, and sometimes this one, because I do remember this one. I guess I can one button the timed thing. Yeah, these 4 and sometimes this one are all I need to be able to do all of my crafting for my relics. And since I can one button most of them, it's fine. Do not feel the need to one button like 1 or 2 extra missions when the ones that I'm spamming will work just fine. The only thing that gets kind of annoying is when it won't, I need like one specific data type and it won't spawn the mission that gives me that data type. That can be a little annoying. I'll finish off the stream by doing a couple of spins on the Wheel of Fortune. Got lucky there. Mostly 3 and 4. Functional rations, this is the one. Yeah, this is this one. But I only need to craft one of them, so the 2-button thing doesn't really matter here. It's like, yeah, the individual craft is a little bit longer, but the overall mission isn't really that big of a deal, because it's just one item. one more of these, and then literally anything that gives me data type 2. Yeah, I just need... Well, no, I need a little bit of 3, too. I need 2 and 3, which I believe... Yep, it's this one. So this should be the last one I have to do. And then I'll have my Alchemist's Relic. This has been taking me significantly less and less time as I've gone along, but even doing the first one that I did, which was Carpenter, even doing that one did not take me that long. And these things are really, really easy to get through, especially, like I said, if you're geared out like I am. And mind you, I'm only in like mid-tier melds. I haven't done full melds on my gear, and my tools aren't my offhands aren't melded at all. It's only my gear. It's only my left and right side gear. The tools are not melded outside of one CP meld on my offhands. Well, offhand and main hand, they both have the one CP meld. That's it. There it is. Research data, Alchemist, Cosmic Alembic. You get a fancy cutscene that I'm going to skip. Turn my controller back on. Equip. Let's repair all of my stuff. Yeah, I just have the one CP meld here, and then on the tool, yeah, the main hand tool is also just one CP meld, although you can't see it because it's blurred and my face is in the way. Oh no, I'm not gonna get anything at, well, a decent then anyway, screw it. Now let's spin the wheel. Let's see, both of these options are kind of awful, actually. I have both of those things. Okay, roulette start. Wheel of morality, turn, turn, turn. Show us the lesson we shall learn. Crafter's delineation, which I will not be using. Okay. Once again. Wheel of morality. Turn, turn, turn. Show us the lesson. We shall learn. Oh, it's spinning super fast. Hey, we got the Star Pilot tire coffer. See, I knew there was no point in buying it when I could just get it from here. Yeah. Oh wait, this is different than... This is a different outfit than what's available here. Yeah, because... Oh right, because this is Star Crew and Star Captain. Huh. Oh, I'm gonna TP back home. Switch over to Summoner. And that is going to be it for my stream. I was originally going to also go for my Culinarian, but took a little bit longer than I was anticipating. So I'm just going to go ahead and call it there. Tomorrow is going to be a mix of, well... It's probably gonna be a mix of Master Duel. I'll do a little bit of Master Duel at the start because I want to do the dual trial thing, and probably do a little bit of ladder as well. Maybe take a look at some of the new cards. But tomorrow is also gonna be raid night, so we're gonna be doing Unreal and some EX farms. So look forward to that. It's going to be a lot of shenanigans there. Not sure which EX we're going to be doing. I think we're going to be doing Valigamonda, because I think Carby still needs his mount from there, and I think he's the only one. So hopefully we get that quickly so we can move on to the next, which would be Zeralja. I think there's a couple of us that don't have Zeralja. A couple of us that don't have Zeralja, a couple of us that don't have Sphene, so on and so forth. So yeah, long stream tomorrow as a result, so look forward to that, if that's the sort of thing that you look forward to. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I'm gonna hop out. Have a good one.